Oh, boy. I am awake. We are live with RimWorld. I have got most of things sorted. And yes, I know. It's before 12. 11 AM in fact. A bit earlier than expected, but I woke up earlier. So Sundays are always a shortly after I wake up stream. Hey Terry. I am just putting out notifications. Wow. Hope you're doing well today. Which reminds me, I need to open my can of motivation. But that can wait until after notifications have been sent out and that we are in place. Notification is out. Publish it at the next few places, and then we'll be good to go. Ah, boy. And yes, it is a sudden stop on a distant planet. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. No, we understand that. We understand that. Okay. Game screen is a go. And I forgot that I hadn't done this. So while this loads, I'm going to crack open the motivation. Prepare to take some medication. And go from there. Right. Our biggest issue is this group here. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. To be fair, it's not exactly the same with me, but I feel that. Hey, the tree's being rendered through there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We were going to make Truth our little miner over there. The only one that will work in the quarry. Actually. Yeah. Temporary freezer until we can get stuff set up over here. Oh hey, we hit silver. Awesome. Terry is going to be upset that they are outside soon enough. Ooh. Squid's out here revealing secrets. Oh, I just realized those might contain xenomorphs. have that for shadow. Gonna put them on there. Yes, some Rim World. And I'm still surprised at the amount of people I get for these streams. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Up. Yeah, but it's still surprising. Need to go into here, check detail here. What layers? Okay. Cool. And give these. Okay. Chronicles. Check these out. That one's good. That one's... Okay. Orphan and Tura. Let's see how this goes. Oh, failure. We're going power path. And 2.5 more days. Hey, Kilmore. Been a while since you've poked your head in. No stats to increase. Hi, Turi. Thanks for the air horn. Habois. Alright. I know I laid out a Psycast path for Tura. I believe it's Harmonist. No. Empath and something else. After we get the Anima Link skill. Boy. Right, our defensive operation is almost done. Well, at an acceptable state. Fair enough, Kilmore. Fair enough. I was just giving you a little bit of shit. Because as I say to many people, they don't have to be here. It's nice seeing them. And, hey, lurkers are as welcome as everyone else. We return to Power World tomorrow with Ryu. And then the next guaranteed Power World stream after that is on my Thursday. Probably make sure that these are cloth for the moment. Yeah, don't want to use the plain leather which we're using for these sandbags on clothing. In shadow, do that. Things should still be okay. There we go. Now they are dressed. Probably take the lasso from them, but I really don't care. And we grab these chunks, we haul them away. Burnish. We can do it out of steel. We need it to be something like that. Because we will give them an end table. Out of steel, again. But they won't get a dresser or a wardrobe. Ah, bois. Up, 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 up. Orphan is getting this done. Means this can start getting done even further. Okay. Advanced. Minimum handling skill of 8. 5 and 6. Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave the bear alone. Just leave that bear alone. But we can pick the speed up now. That the first ad has been by. Oh boy. That quarry's not being built until we grab truth. I've got to check. They are a herbivore. So they can only eat... Ooh, that's a problem. We don't have any food available right now. Well, meals, I should say. That, all of that one, harvest that one. We have a fair amount of potatoes due to be harvested. But we don't have any meals made up. And with Wolfen not being allowed to go hunt, meals weren't being made that way anyway. Did forswear not pick up? The slot is 8.1 days. Do we have any vessels? Yes, we do have vessels. So...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Drake. Got 200 points there. Go to the food. Maximum of those. Pod landed. Out there. Hello, hello. Okay. Statuses. Dexterity. Not much. Not much. Just that my shoulder's almost healed again. And the fact that I am trying to do a stream every day this month. Just trying to get stream done every day this month. Let's see what happens. Yes, but I'm not talking about just watching, I'm talking about analytics side of things. The back end numbers. Because even though I try not to focus on it, I do need to think about the numbers at times. Drake, I wish I had that sort of numbers regularly. I wish. But at the moment, those numbers are not there. For reference, my last 2 streams, I averaged 3 people. I mean, yeah, likely, but I do what I can with what I have. I don't have a huge marketing budget. I just have Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. I don't use Facebook. I refuse to use Facebook or anything these days. Unless I absolutely have to. Which also rules out having a Instagram account. I'd love to have more shorts that I could upload to YouTube, or even, I should say, more clips that I could upload to YouTube or TikTok, but I don't really have those either happening. Like, as I've stated, there are some hidden goals on the channel of reach them and things happen, like me playing Subnautica on stream. Oh boy. Yeah. Even though I have these goals, it doesn't mean that they get hit them. Yeah. Some games. Hell World's a big hit right now. But even then, it's slow going. I don't have the finances to do the flavor of the month thing. I'd love it if I could, but I don't have the finances. Like, I wanted to be one of the streamers doing Black Flag Resynced. Unfortunately, didn't have the finances. Am I upset about it? Not really. Do I wish I could do some of them? Yeah. Like, I could probably have an audience if I started playing MMOs online. On stream, I should say. But honestly, at the moment, I'm preferring the slow and steady growth I am seeing over the fast and unsteady growth that comes from playing the flavor of the month games. Could. I don't have it installed at the moment, and given time zones and such, I'd probably be playing it by myself a lot of the time. And yeah, again, a lot of them want PvP. Yeah. I'm not going to chase numbers at the detriment of my own personal growth. My own personal gameplay. Haha, Drake, haha. I'll rephrase that. If I'm playing Division 2, or The Division, on stream, because of time zones, I will be likely be playing without a squad. And that's another thing that is hitting my numbers. The time I stream. Like, it's 11:30 for me right now. But if I was to go, let's see. We're looking at Eastern Time. Like if I'm streaming right now, it's 7:30 Eastern Time. And this is about 3 hours before my scheduled times on most days. Which would be 10 Eastern Time. So, yeah. Time zones make... Because, as I've said in the past, being in the arse end of the world, pretty much, for time zones, if I don't get the local audience, I'm very rarely going to get the foreign audience. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying. And without that... Yeah. Exactly. I know there are people out there that do their best to watch me when I go live. And yes, I started streaming to build my self-confidence. I'm still building my self-confidence. I still have days where I'm tearing myself down after stream about how the stream went. Does it mean the stream was bad? No. It might mean I realized I did something wrong during stream, or I messed up and had my microphone muted for 3/4 of the stream. While a stream might be good, after the fact I look at what I could have done. And it's not always good. And yes, before anyone tells me, I know that is a bad situation to be looking at like that. But it's the way I'm looking at things. Yes, I'm treating this as a part-time job. Do I get paid much? No, but do I get through things? Yes. The heat on that. The cast. Got 2 points. Anima link unlocked. Oh, that is a... Yeah. I could. That is on the list of things to do, but currently, my stream schedule is Mondays, Power World with Ryu. Well, Mondays are my primary collab day. At the moment, it's with Ryu. Tuesday is a free day for whatever I play. At the moment, it's loosely pinned down as RimWorld. Wednesday is Assassin's Creed. Thursday is Power World with Ryu, or Games with Ryu. Friday is Factorio. Saturday and Sunday are kind of free days, loosely penciled. Power World on Saturday, RimWorld on Sundays. So the only days that I can really mess with things are my Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And it all depends on the situation around me. I might have poked someone and gone, hey, do you want to play this game on this day? And they might have said no, so I'm playing something different. And that reminds me, I am in the talks of another collab stuff set up, which is fun, yeah. Because the Monday collabs might be returning to what they were supposed to be with a multiple person group. In this case, it might be 4 streamers. Or 3 streamers and someone else. And yes, I am still looking into the mod to a new mod that gives Twitch integration for RimWorld. I haven't done much. I've given it a cursory look. And I've been distracted by other things. I'm not going to lie on that front. I have been distracted by other things. In fact, today is the first time since the last RimWorld stream that I've actually booted RimWorld up. like, also in talks of trying to set up a Space Engineers series with a few people. Do I think it's going to be successful? Maybe. I looked at analytics. Space Engineers has been one of my most popular games that I have played on stream. Fact. Okay, those are all drop pods. But we have a patrol coming in to help, so actually none of the drop pods landed in my zone. I don't know whether they're going to attack the allies, I think. Randalt is heading around slowly. But we're getting people into position for defense. We have one coming in that way. Randalt's coming around, but he's being chased by Lumpy and Karzan. Frost is about to get his ass kicked by Daniels. Yeah, shotguns, lovely. Oh, are you... Oh, they're deathless. They're gonna be a problem. But they're unstable deathless. Okay, you can reach. You're not quite able to reach. You're definitely not. You're actually going that side. And that's the allies down. First person's just up here. Watkins. Because they've got shotguns. They're going to want to get in close. Flechette SMG is a potential issue. Machine pistol. They're going to want to stack in there. Which means move Terry, Squid, and Shadow to there, as well as Deimos. Terry, go sleep. Oh, they're just gonna set fire to things? Lovely. Come through the gap, they're gonna come run down here. Luckily we were replacing that wall anyway. So if it burns up, it burns up. Like, I sort by average viewers. I could go play Once Human again and probably get good numbers. Or the Old Republic. Or even Wildlands. Yeah. Hey, Daniels is here. He is off firefight at the moment. And yes, we didn't get the trees all cleared out in time. That's problematic. Okay, Deimos. Pull back. Squid, you are pulling back to help Deimos. I said, shoot, not move. Oh, that's why this person's problem. Cultivation, immune to mortal. We don't have anyone that can deal with them. Okay, Wilkins is down. So our best bet is to get Daniels here to flee. We really can't hurt him. Damn it. Wolfen's going down. There's Wolfen. Damn it. Okay, this group is not running. We might be losing everyone. Again. The hell? How did we get him down? Let Kane flee. Let Kane flee. Kane is supposed to be fleeing, not hunting us down. Shadow. Squid is currently going to be a doctor. They're going to smash their way out down there, which is going to be annoying, but deal with it. What's our burial method? Cremation. So we're not going to be able to get him back. Shadow's about to drop as well. Squid, no, no fire. Medical treatment. Medical treatment. Fud crematorium. What Fud crematorium? Josephine! Okay. Don't care what you're what else you're doing. You are going to be medical at the moment. Would you pain? Want to save people. We can rebuild that door later. Eight hours. 8 hours. 7 hours. Actually. Get her attendant. Josephine's not going to be able to get there in time to tend anyone. We just need people not to be bleeding out. Oh, that's another issue. That is another issue. Blood loss. Minor, okay. Only minor. Moderate. Minor. Moderate. Blood transfusions queued up. Okay. Has the bleeding stopped? Yes. Okay. Did it get over 55? No, only 38. 40. You're going to be the problem. Oh, we lost a large intestine. And you're going to need a blood transfusion as well. Oh. You say you're reformatting. You're not human. Oh. You don't need sleep. They're a synth. Okay. It does suck that Wolfen is dead. Because we put so many points into them, they became rank B. Especially with that power spike. Okay. Squid. Blood transfusion. Get them going. You need that blood loss gone. Okay. Blood trans... Oh. Which means... As much as I hate this, I'm taking people off bed rest because we need stuff done. The fire burnt itself out. Randall. Are you any good? Not really. Digestion is 75%. Shadow, you lost your large intestine. Yeah. Great. And brain efficiency. Oh yeah. We need healer mech serums. I don't have the ability to make robot ones. I have 158 silver. I don't think I can buy any organs or anything like that. I can't really take organs from any of the others because it's going to cause breakdowns to happen. Because we're not allowed to harvest organs according to this. We can use them, but we can't harvest them. Then actual Terry with 9. We need to get Terry a new kidney. Terra a new nose. Shadow a new intestine and new eye and a healer mix serum for the brain scar. Josephine. Home area. You are not equipping some random... Deimos upgraded to the bolt. Admittedly, they are now our best shooter. Deimos needs to be limited to Area 1. Squid, I get it that you're sleeping, but you need to harvest these potatoes. I said go harvest, not sleep your ass off. I don't care that your mental health is bullshit at the moment. Everyone's mental health is bullshit at the moment. But they all need food, and you need to harvest the stuff for the food. Why did I tell Shadow to do that? Josephine, you should be the one hauling potatoes. Yes, I know. I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. I've thought about it many times, and it's either I do it off air and do recordings and get someone to edit them into something coherent, or I stream them and try to figure everything out that way. Murph! Pabwa! Belize, thank you for the raid! Thank you very much! Welcome Raiders, I am Vita Fox, a trans streamer from New Zealand. I play games with friends, games that catch my interest, and games with Twitch integration where I can. And Skizzers, thank you for the 16 months of support. Belize, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost Mill of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. We currently don't know where the mess hall is, and we avoid talking about the basement layers. I am stretching. I hope Minecraft was good, and yeah. Snapped. Adventurer has got an infection in their leg. And Shadow has hit the raid button. I shall hydrate indeed. I'm doing pretty well. Well, as well as I can be at the moment. But things are getting better. Aiming to be streaming every day this month. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing gets in the way. Okay, Shadow's getting the blood transfusion. Squid is going to tend to turret. About that infection. We know. Josephine is. Josephine's about to drop stuff off. We've got some food there. Got more potatoes coming in. More potatoes to harvest. Oh! That's not fair. We can't go deal with that camp. I didn't break anything now. We just had people that we can deal with show up in with shotguns and start blasting people. Terry got shot in the torso twice and lost their kidney. We got a synth out of this, and I mean a synth because they don't have a sleep thing. They've got memory space. And this isn't genes, it's hardware components. Josephine. You might not be good at plants. Plant some potatoes. Yeah, why won't it let me tell them to plant potatoes? Because I turned on no petty jobs. No? The hell? Tell them to harvest potatoes. Is there... It can't be a minimum skill for potatoes. Oh. I have smart planting on. Turn smart planting off. Yep, there we go. They can plant now. Means they probably won't be harvestable by the time we need them. But we'll get there. I can't make grow lamps. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Turi is building that crematorium so we can have a funeral for Wolfen. And I don't know who... You know what? No, I don't know who to name them after. Okay. Tura, you are actually now on bed rest because you have an infection. It's going to need to be treated soon. We've got no medicine points. Medicine medkit. 12 of them. There's our medicine. I think I will be focusing on boosting everyone's vitality. Hopwa. Oh, and what makes it worse is we've got a siege camp outside our base. And because it's Niflheim, it's going to be problematic. They're going to be Jolton giants. Which means we're not going to be able to... Any damage we do to them is going to be lessened. But hey, we've got a caravan coming in. Maybe we can sell them some stuff. Okay. Don't really have social anyway. So... And intellectual's not good. Crafting, but food poisoning. Okay. There's the food poisoning. But a natural talent for crafting. And we are dealing with Shadow. 1 hour. No, Shadow, Wolfen's corpse. Up, 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 up. And someone's starving now. Of course they are. Probably Deimos. Need Deimos to cook and research, and that's problematic. No, it's Shadow that's starving. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Schedule. We need to Recipe on keep converting squid. And +8 mood. Unfortunately, we did lose Orphan's corpse doing that. The next best social person available, 5. Yes, Josephine. Trade goods can be made again. Starvation from Shadow, still. Up. Yeah, Terry, you can do that. You are actually mostly healed. We do have to monitor your infections if you get any. Okay, what can we get from them? We're not selling that. Okay, we've got 400 points. Or cash, I should say. Let's get 8 more of those. This is going in here. Too bad we can't just stick the regeneration serum into the urn to get people back. Hey, how's that? Okay, yeah, no, we're good on that. Hey, Tara, you can consume that animal wisp real quick for a moment. Gonna allow you to overcast. Come on, consume it, don't just clean. Okay, that gave us a Silent level as well. Oh, that is very cheaty. Make the wisp. Consume the wisp. Make the wisp. Consume the wisp. And because that goes up with that. Yes, there is a chance, Drake. We just don't have any male pawns that are not named. Right, Tura gained a new level of Psycast during that as well, so we've got 1 point. We're also going to get another point with the animal link. So we're going to get Empath. Word of Joy. Which... yeah. 8 days to recover from Psychic Breakdown. Hey... or I could give someone else Psi powers. Okay. Deimos is cooking 20 meals at a time now. Yeah, Josephine. Once you've done that, prioritize working on that urn. I'm gonna slowly replace this wall as it happens. Okay, Josephine is now talking. Actually, let them do the stuff over here. We need the stuff built up more than we need that urn placed down. We are planning on enslaving Truth here. Setting them in a quarry to just mine for the rest of their days. Anyone have a gene that works with? Yes, psychic shock, I get it. Let's see what that has done to his health. Max 10. Until the neural heat is gone. Yep. Deimos is throwing a party. Okay, cool. We're still gonna have issues with being attacked by Yolton. But like, we've got 2.4 days. A shadow. You don't really know any of these ones. That's unfortunate. And Drake, the storyteller is doing a pretty good job of destroying the colony as it is. See ya, Tony. Dude, that's not a public chair. No, that was amusing. I think there's a clip of that somewhere still. Really turn that alarm off because this is about to happen in 2 minutes. Just quickly check a couple of things. But yeah. Cool. Don't mind me, because there's not a lot happening, I am just taking a quick look at some things. And yes, I know everyone's got extreme break risks. It's part of the problem of this colony at the moment. Yeah. Don't know how to get Night Heroes done, but Wolfen's Death. Oi. 36 there, 42. 47. Minus 47 mood. Oi. Seriously, Tomboy, you eat so much that you're eating us out of house and home. And that's with us getting more potato. And I'll keep that on smart for the moment. Okay, Shadow is going to feed simple meal to Yoi. Alright. Squid is an A rank. Josephine. Should be boosting the wisdom as well. Those small ones. Josephine, you are no longer restricted to the home area, but you are going to be hauling stuff. I want her to be... Yep. Circuit breakdown. 14... Bloody hell. Okay, sure, go. Go equip that hunting rifle, wherever the hell it is. No, actually, don't. And keep you in the home area. Much as I want those mana crystals, they don't deteriorate, they'll just sit there. I can probably send Tura out once they're in a better mood and such to get them. Or someone. Yeah, blanket fort days are good. I'm not going to have many of those for a while. I wonder. Operations. And Bill. Oh. There's no option to administer Anima Link. Have we had any lightning strikes on the map? I don't think we have. Hi, Ty. Up, 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 up. We have 19 silver. That's not good. Josephine. Sell them the 10 trade goods that Shadow has managed to make. Let's see if we can make some money back. You know what, frag it. They can take the cloth as well. And the ambrosia. Oh boy. Cloth is due to be harvested soon. Berry bushes are okay. We've got a decent amount of potatoes at the moment. Seriously, at the moment all Deimos seems to be doing is... Yeah, okay, Squid. You're going to be researching instead of dealing with plants, just I hate saying that. And apologies for the coughing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Birthday party while sleeping, yeah, that works. What is Deimos needing treatment for at the moment? Nothing, so why are they in the hospital bed? That's going to be a real pain, but the psychic breakdown. But I expected it with doing the Animalink, Neuralink, Neuroformer, brain. You know what? I'm actually going to give that to Terry. Because I am going to give Terry the cultivation stuff. And cultivation plus psycasting is going to be... yeah. Okay, morbid. What did you start off with? Static Lord. Okay. We will accept that. You want a morbid meditation. So, right there. Perfect. Schedule. Copy that, paste that. Copy that, paste that. Setting that to anything. Here we go. Critical passion in. Okay. I am taking Tura off wardening. Josephine is going to be our warden. That. Do that. Yeah. At the moment, you are going to be restricted to area 1 because I want these walls smooth. Zone. Area 1. Allowed all of that. £100. Gonna try holding onto those points for the moment. Got plenty of food there, but Deimos is in poor condition. But he's gonna go cook. Constellation, you're a survivor. You have pain threshold and immunity gain speed. Squid is a paladin. Lovely. Has got no points available. Terry was our knight. We're boosting their health and melee damage. Which means we probably should invest in getting them something more than a knife. Have a fueled smithy now. Okay, we've finished Hayweave. We are learning Nutrient Paste. Oh boy, we've almost finished Nutrient Paste. After that, long blades and plate armor. I'm settled another. Royal Salve. We can't make Royal Salve. Doesn't matter. Shared arc between Deimos and Turi. Middle of Trust. Success. Grief, Curiosity. Or Faith. We're currently on Grief, so we're doing Grief. Pause. Now, what do we have in block form? More granite than we have slate, because that was made up. Then Josephine, when you don't have that, you can do that. For the moment, we are going to use a free path of packed dirt. They're 3 wide. Not going to be perfect, but it's all in home zone, and it will increase the walk speed, but they're going to focus on the walls first. So it's good. Cool, with double passion on and nice. 375. Including Inspector. 567 on research. Nice. Means that will probably go up quicker. Birthday party for Deimos again. Now we've got nutrient paste, we need to get the geothermal generator up and running. Hey. That tour, we're not getting plant stuff done. That could. Oh. So much for Turi throwing a birthday party for Deimos. Oh boy. Yep, no. Tura, take it easy. I don't know if you're still in here, but take it easy. Damn, Squid's knocking out research like it's nothing. Okay, I really like the fact that Squid's just burning through these researchers. Do we have... Yep, research whatever. Honestly, we're taking that off. We'll just let it build points and research stuff as we need it. Right. What is Biofuel like for weaponry? Don't care what we get it from. It's good with sharp. Okay. We've got one chance at this. We have one chance at making this good. I mean, we could go dig up the bioferrite there, but we have one chance at the moment. Doing this, that's a do until 6 out of steel. Oh, that's going to take forever, but I'm going to work on that. Yes, Tura will preach health while incapacitated. We can get up to 700, we can get... Oh, 800, we can get any of these 4. A miner, villager, logger, or farmer. Drake send me those times on Discord through Hammer Time. Because, yeah, time zones are a bitch, and I get lost. Hold on. I'll find a link for you, because I know I've got a link somewhere. Actually, I'll just do it this way. It converts things into local time for people seeing it. And because I have forgotten to put this in as well, I'm going to pin that. It's a good resource to have, especially if you're talking with international peeps. Synth. Hey. Hey, Deimos is actually able to do some research. But that also means we need to release Squid from the research imprisonment to harvest potatoes for us. No, they're in the home. Go here. At that. Hopwa. Okay. And I'll see what I can do to sort something out for those times. Alright, it was Josephine that was imprisoned in that area side of things. Doing this because we need them to haul the potatoes after they're harvested. Hey, Mighty Ape is sending me a lot of stuff. Android overheating. I knew it! Synth! Cool. I will see what I can do. Even if it's just hanging out. More potatoes needing harvesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit squid with the area 1 now that I've got this set is able to be accessed by that. Oh boy. Terry, you're supposed to be meditating, not sleeping. Ay ay ay. And I almost worked Shadow to the bone. Shadow. Don't talk, eat. You're about to starve yourself by talking to Squid. When you can talk while sitting at the table. Hey. Terry, I know you're sleeping, but go do that. Real quick, we need that door replaced. I actually need to read up on a skill that we unlocked. Well, we are going to unlock. At a target. Doesn't say it has to be a living target. But we will find out when we unlock it later. I'm doing it that way. The Harvest Now button. Okay, Josephine is smoothing walls, getting that done for us, which means we can get hidden cables throughout them eventually. You're gonna go smooth that wall. Those four there. I mean, sure, your construction's only 4, but smoothing walls? Even a child could do that. With the right tools and instruction. Okay. Okay. What is deckhand? 50%. Okay. We're able to communicate with traders. Soon we'll be able to communicate with these people. And apparently we know that, but we don't. No, these don't have a language assigned to them. So they just get communication with everyone. Got it. You know, I realize I could solve research problems real quick. And I think I'm going to. They might not have a strong intellectual speed, but they have the ability of, they don't sleep. So that's constant slow trickle of research coming in. We're at 361 points and climbing. We're going to knock out as much of the Neolithics as we can here. Game of why not? Nature Shrine, why not? Desserts, bakes, lavish. Warrant network. Chemical and brewing. And psychite. Ah, boy. Which means Josephine's slowly going to increase that. We can talk with the prisoners easily enough. As I said, we're and when it comes time to food, delivered easy. Shadow, go consume meal. Turi, you're okay. Deimos is awake. Squid is awake. Tura is still psychic shutdown. Tura and Turi need warmer clothes. At least shirt and jeans, apparently. Down to 5C. Search speed plus 5. Ooh. Cool. And Josephine and Deimos will become friends. Once we get the warrant network, that means we can put out a warrant for Healer Mech Ceramore 3 once we get the silver, of which we've got 247. Make that 400 something. Hubwa. I mean, Josephine's still set to haul urgently, so doing that. Roaming monstrosities, lovely. Where are they coming in from? Okay. Terry, Deimos, Squid, Shadow. And we have infested asteroid available. They are making their way round. Meadow lizard, boom squirrel, and that looks to be it at the moment. Squid, what are you doing? Knowing the area. Okay. We can let that go for the moment. Bring Josephine in. Yes, I know. Major break risks. Trying to work on the bedroom stuff. Okay. Everyone's stuck inside at the moment. Cool. Nature shrines have been researched, not that we're using them. 451 silver. We're getting there. Okay, that's the warrant network down. See, create warrant. Artifact. And healer mech is 1300. So we ideally want 1300. Let's see what happens if we put 451 and go create. Related warrants. Approximate exception date 20 days. No. A bit too long for that. So we are going to work on getting more stuff. So for that. Okay. Here, 3.6 days. Vitality. Cool. I know you've got a major break risk. Still don't have that set up, which means we can't set a nutrient paste network up because, yeah. And you're also upset because we don't have anything for chemical need. Hey. And I have to make a phone call to the pharmacy. Tomorrow. Yay. Furnish. Lighting. That requires power. Of course. Okay, let's get some light in this place. Terry seems to be really against meditation, even when meditation is scheduled. Hey. Oh, what? They're over there. Okay. But the moment we step out of the doors, they're going to come charging for us. Oh, chicken beer. Chicken bee. And they have 4 days. However, refuse the offer. We have siege camp and ending in 7 hours. Means we're probably going to get raided shortly, and they will go after the raiders. So the raiders will probably smash and stuff and, yeah, set our fields on fire. There we go, Terry. Don't you see how nice it is to meditate? Hey. %20 per day. That's not too bad. I think that's if we were meditating at it for a full day. Josephine is now at 4.04 for intellectual. Okay. Terry's going to get a sword. Oh boy, we need to make some plate armor. Can't actually afford to make the simple helmets, which is a problem. Okay, a lot of stuff that we could have made. Oh, that's even more of a pain. Cold snap. Deimos is still healing, but and now they're moving. How what? Hey. I think I made a comment on a thing the other week. But check. That. Oh. Yes, I get it. We're trying to harvest as much of them as we can. Squid. Get to work. Frostyoten. They are numb. They don't. Feel pain, so we can't knock them down from pain. I'm not laying traps down here as much as I could, but... well, as I say, as much as I could be, but yeah. Oh, you're going after the manhunters. Okay. Two, three. Where? Chicken Lope is there. Chicken Beer is there. Chicken Bee is there. Where have the others gone? Boom Squirrel is there. Meadow Lizard is over there. Hopla. Yep. I mean, those are some interesting ideas. Okay. How fast are you? .47 at the moment. And how fast are you? Okay, you can outrange them. This is probably going to be a really dumb idea. But we need to poke the bear, so to speak. Yes, I know you've got a major break risk, Deimos. But you outranged this guy. And you're just making him slower. Or not. Probably going to come through here. They could outrun them before, but now they can't. For some reason. They're at 102. Oh, we're going to be playing a dangerous game here. We are playing a dangerous game. Get about there. They should trigger and start coming back shortly. No. Okay. They don't want... Now they want to play the game. Okay, cool. The move speed's down. And now it's back up. Ah, adrenaline. You know what? Screw up. What are their stats like? Oh, they're a brawler. And... yeah, they don't need... Let's move back. We're at 67 health done to them. We're not letting Terry get into a fist fight with them. That's a bad idea. Hey. And they don't have blood, so we can't bleed them out. Which is the other thing I was hoping for. Can't drop them from pain, can't drop them from bleed. Oh, oh, Damers! You partially paralyzed them. And they are down from something. Oh, we hit them in the head so much that they fell down. Which means we can deal with those two. 3. Oh, that was productive. Yep, that was expected. Shadow's gone into a daze. Oh, damn. They had a lot of chemicin on them. Assign. Peril. Edit. Anything. It's... Do not allow tainted. Oh boy. That pemmican is a... Oh, so good move. We actually have... Squid. Squid. Oh, right. 3 corpses up there, not 2. Whoops. We need to deal with some corpses, and Squid is, unfortunately, one of the happier ones. Aside from Terry, but that's because Terry kinda didn't see Wolfen die. Ooh, materials box. Yeah, Josephine, you're going to be allowed into the home area. What? You stays 12 days. Back up to 200. Psychic stimulation young. Every young colonist, okay. Okay, cool. We are getting there. No. We might be using a Bone Gladius as a sidearm. But you're keeping that shotgun. That thing did massive damage to us. Fourth. That in the home zone. Is now. Exhaustion. Deimos is exhausted. Seriously, Deimos, you could have been going to sleep. But I don't care if you sleep or... We can sell this box for 200. Hey, cool. There's for one, two more people. Josephine, once you've done that, go rescue her as well. Put them in their bed. It's Squid. Go force equip that shotgun. Right, I was hauling those two things. Oh boy. Oh, that bloody sucks. Josephine went into reformatting while they were supposed to be doing something. This is why they're not going to be a frontline combatant for us. Okay, Chronicle. Very one of these is solar pinhole. Oh, we're getting Terry into the protected tree. Or do we throw turret into the protective tree? Ooh. Cool. Make this a home area soon enough. By soon enough, I mean we're doing this. There we go. Shuttle crash. Where have they crashed? Ulahan. They have Luciferian dependency. No! They can stay out there. And we don't even know if that has it. It probably doesn't, because Masato here hasn't been... Masao hasn't been attacked by a xenomorph facehugger yet, so yeah. Probably not xenomorphed. I'm still not trusting it. Boah. Okay, status. Oh. I would love if this affected this. But I doubt it does. This might, but probably not. Rustic, rustic. Josephine is going to build. Oh, those have only wood in them. Of course they do. Clear prioritize. Just build. You know what? We don't have the stuff for that. Need to know the language to enslave them. Cool. We are at 58% of knowing that. Hurry, build us another lamp. Lump. Lump. Do we need a lump? Ah, boy. 200 points. We are good on the simple meals at the moment. Gamers is healed, mostly. Still traumatized about the skittering spider-like things. But hey, life goes on. Okay, we now know how to brew. We're going to lock them to the Area 1 because we want that research being done. At this point, I think I'm just willing to let anything be researched. Again, with the Kingdom of Heaven raids. Alright, I'm doing this even though we're not going to be able to do much. We're just going to go with faction title. Chaos and Mayhem. We are not allowing the mechs, not allowing these last 3 xenomorphs, hybrids, or queens. Erratic adbot can disappear. Sanguiphage. Bruxa. The Strigoi. Elkaman. Gonna put this one to about 20%. There we go. Let's bring the Necromata up as well. Hit that with 50s. Means they'll be a little bit more common, but yep. Loud animals. I'm just going to enable all for the moment. And go through, see if I can spot any that I don't recognize. No. Okay. This seems... What? Okay. This is looking okay. Splices. Summoned stuff here taken off because they don't last. And no tribbles. No tribbles. Okay. Caravan types. Do that for now. Confirm changes. Policies. Militaristic expansionists. Trait. Oh. Defense and depth. How much is it going to cost for us to found 750 at the moment? We can't do that. But actually, what's our relationship with the Kingdom of Heaven? $80. Okay. If we let you go, we get 12. We don't even get much time to defend against this. Okay, seeing as you are freezing, you're going to have to go inside. What? Kojima has come too. Hideo. Chased by mercenaries, they've defected to an unknown enemy. Yeah, I don't think we are going to do that. And with a raid coming in, everyone is going to be restricted to Area 1 anyway, so that we can let them warm up. Manage locations. No. There we go. Josephine has a spot for doing stuff in. Terry, you have a meditation spot. It is in the area. Cool. Shadow's still psychotically wandering. Been how many days now? I don't know. "11 days. Yay, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them build points. Industry. We need the industrial lathe. Which will take us our advanced component to make, but it will allow us to make components. However slow that might be. %61%, okay. We're getting there. Not as fast as we'd like, but we're getting there. You know what? This is probably going to cost us. Respec. Still a paladin, but we're going to push them straight into the primary skill and go from there. Max health, living fortress, damage reduction. Armor, Titan's blood. We're not caring about the social impact from them anymore. They get a 15% damage reduction. Go to world, we're about to get raided. Of course you're having a poor sleep, you're basically catatonic. Boy. You have a meditation spot. Go meditate. Okay. Charge Lance. Lovely. Not. And a Spacer Battle Rifle. Yeah, we're staying indoors at the moment. You think your pump shotguns are gonna work on them? Okay. Pump shotguns did work on them. Yeah. Is that not biocoded? But we don't have anyone that can use it, because we... Or maybe we do. Squid. Squid, you are our fastest. Out here you go. And you've got an okay shooting. Yay, Terry's gained a Silent level. Just in time. Thunderbolt. Because you move at 7.99 speed because of Shadow Step. Yeah. This is probably going to be... This is like to be a big problem. Or not. Eight hours. 8 hours. Fortunately, that does mean that Squid is going to become our hauler, primary hauler for the moment. But we are coming down here, going through all of these. Something. Home area. Haul only. Cool. Extreme break risk. Yes, I know Shadow's got an extreme break risk, even with Catharsis. Oh, they're delicate and unsuitable. Okay, we are definitely capturing them as well. Hey, Shadow the Wolfie! Up, 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 wah. Many head pats. Up, 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 wah. We're taking that charge lance to be able to sell it, because we can't use it, but it's going to be worth it for us. Capturing that person. They're going to die before we can get to them, so it doesn't matter. But that gives us 2 people that can get us the language. Yes, the language. Means I want to make another room. Just in here. Ooh. Now I want Oreos. Now I want Oreos, damn it. Up, 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 up. Which means I need Shadow to make another lot of those. Because we're gonna have another friend that we can stick in the quarry once we have them. 1.3 days. Cool. Hop, 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 hop. Yay! Oreos! Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Why is the bot bad? What did the bot do? What did the bot do? Why is the bot bad? Wood is almost back with our new friend. They fell down because they were in pain. Actually, I had a dumb thought. Psychic Healer Lance. Okay, no, that won't work out for us. Sanctus. You are on Learn Language. Manage Rules. Origin Faction. Kingdom of Heaven. Enslave. Sanctus is going to get treatment, though we are running low on medicine. I think that's the last herbal med we have. Not our problem. Not at the moment. Our problem is we're going to be running out of food soon enough. Alright, squid to the... Yeah. Steel plate, charge. Gonna go consume your simple meal. Turi. Forswear, Forswear, Forswear. Shadow has finally broken out of their mental state, so the Bioferrite longsword should get crafted soon. Forswear, Forswear, Forswear. We are going from... Oh, we're going to need some pants. Probably. Yeah, we're going to need some pants. Pants are all the way... We could have got are all the way up there. Really don't want to send Terry all the way up there when their temperature range is 7. It does cover legs. Maybe not. Middle outer. Hey, at least Terry's defense has gone up. Not as much as we'd like, but it's gone up. Sanctus, we're learning your language. Actually, yeah, no, Squid, you're staying in that area at the moment. Terry has a meditation spot. Do I have to unassign it and give it again? But why is the bot bad? Siri bot has been good. They are letting people know that there's an ad coming. And now Terry is putting on pants. Wahoo! Let's do a quick things. Cool. Okay, psychic simulation is ended pretty much. Cool. Hopwa. Okay, world threat. We are in a decline for that at the moment, so that's good. Josephine just had a upgrade here. Increasing that. Demos. Get the decks up. Plainly, the pants are being made for someone. Terry is now comfortable down to two degrees Celsius, not -2. Hey, my brain is all over the place. A lot of stored research. Yeah, we have over 1,000. ENAC. And then machining. Turi, home area, hidden conduit. Go work. Okay, cool. Get this sorted. Frame break risk. Tura is back up on their feet. Yes! Anima meditation. Go! Oh, we got 2 points here. We're grabbing this. Regrow is this side. Word of healing. Can we cast this on yourself? Yes. Yes, I know that's technically cheating. Violet can gain... Oh! Oh, this is going to make it so much more broken. Research speed. Hey, Turi. We're supposed to build those as well. Not whatever it is that you were doing up there. I'm hoping that they can smooth this fast as they research. Probably not, given the intellectual versus instruction speed. Which means even if we get that built up at the moment, we're not going to get anything. Unless we do it this way. But even then, we're still limited on what we have access to. Now get a makeshift server. Okay. Then that other one needs fabrication, which we're not likely to get anytime soon. Ah, boy. Okay. We need that generator built. So Squid, get building. Go, Terry, go! Up, wow. Alright. Means. Nope. That. Oh, that's why Terry needs a meditation spot. Because it was considered a bedroom belonging to Josephine. Now it's a throne room, apparently. That's why I was complaining about Terry not having a spot. Chronicle. In days, no days, no days. 4 days, no days. Get that, and get that most likely. Really need to get this generator up and running. And find another location for steel that we can get to. Two locations there, but so far away. Go through there, people are just going to charge through. Makes this pointless. Though, and that. Turret is now constructing. Space for that. Let's squid with that convert, please. Wait. Cancel. Version ritual. Telling Terry they're not being participant. And apparently we are converting Deimos, not squid. Okay. I'm gonna risk this. We're going to scroll out a bit though. Hey, we have people down here. I thought they fled. Oh, boy. Time to pour some Coke. Alright. Want that. But that's not what I'm after. What is that for? Okay, no. A transport pod requires that and biofuel. Where is biofuel? Yeah. And then we're going to go microelectronics. Because we want to get that transport pod so that we can launch a whole fuckload of stuff at the Kingdom of Heaven to potentially ally with them so that we can get their place as a vassal. Dang it, terrible conversion ritual. Alright. Up to 4. Dun dun indeed, Shadow. Dun dun indeed. We don't have the steel for that, but we do have for the machining table, which is what we want. We are going to extend this room out. Yeah. And we have power. We're not using any of the power, but we have power. In fact, Terry, get up, build that real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Because 72 to 74. So not really much, but I wonder. We still don't have the silver for that. 750 at the moment, still. So go factions. This one. I didn't want to do it this way, but we're going to have to. I want to get that place set up. Grab that silver. Wait. Yeah, no, it has to be in a... It has to be in a stockpile. I'm going to cheat. I'm fairly certain that we're going to use all of that anyway. It's in a stockpile. Let's found lace down here. Got good wood, not so good mining. Not so good. Yeah. Here we go. We have people there. Shuttle arrived. Auto load. Squid. Unrestrict. Carry Tomboy to shuttle. Unrestrict. Carry Plantain to shuttle. Wait, no. Sure is a bad idea to do that because they're slow. You're not getting any heat. Why are you not heating up? Demos. Lantern to shuttle. I have to stand you by something that's producing more heat than a... Yes, I know Squid's got a major break risk. No, that's not going to work out. This is going to either go bad or well. That's probably why Josephine's still freezing, because it's 5 degrees in there. At the moment, let's... We can even throw a torch in there. Can, but we can't. Yeah, Squid, grab that wood, take it to the torch lamp and build that in there. Josephine, go down to 1. Quickly do the thing. The thing? What thing? That thing? I'm not sure what the thing is. Hey, don't do this to me. The thing there is, Shadow, technically you can survive without a lower intestine. You just don't get as much nutrients. Small intestine or whatever. Large intestine. Stuff and things. And I mean, on RimWorld, people can survive without stomachs. Yes, make that Parker. I'm gonna drop it on the ground when you're done. Oh boy. Squid, the hell is wrong with you? Everything, apparently. Everything is apparently wrong with you. So, Tura, when Squid gets back, you're hitting them with the word of joy. The hell? That's just fantastic. Terry is mentally wandering out in the cold. I can't even remember what we're getting from this quest. Pods arrive. 47 silver. And Tura has become an acolyte. Throne room of brazier, and that means we're gonna have to start creating a room for this. Which means more digging! I know that the throne rooms can be get kind of big. So for the moment we're going 11 by 18. Mostly. Sure. Hit Squid with word of happiness. Word of joy, whatever. Shadow, I said drop that on the ground. Not put it away. Josephine, go put on that parka. Up, 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 up. There we go. Josephine should start warming up. Should. I think, maybe. Thank this, in truth, you now have actual beds instead of stuff on the floor. Wait. No. Wait. Gonna let us grow stuff? Again? Cold snap's over! Purple meadow. Ruth is apparently not sleepy, so... Okay, we have a settlement formed now. Alright. They are going to give us... no wood, apparently, because... 50%... minus 50% prosperity? Why am I getting minus 50% prosperity? Oh. We're gonna have to keep that like that and try keep some silver at the base. For a little bit. Feed Yoy and then go get that silver. Right, yeah, I forgot. These settlements start at minus 50% because... militaristic, I think. No? I don't know. They're not happy with me. But hey, they can build roads if they want to. New unit. Okay. Change race. Add bot because they're the cheapest. Weapon. We don't have that research, so we're going to have to go with the Ancient Spirit Bow. Pants and a shirt, at the very least. Then we go to squads. Create new squad. set point ref of that place. 440. Okay, confirm that. And we have made a squad. But we do need a fair amount of money to be able to use it. So if we go here, settlements. Can't assign any squads there at the moment. We need to go to overview, to them, military, irons. $4,000. We need 4,000 silver to get them. Bois. So if we go to the faction here, let's throw another 100 silver over here just for storage. It's landing right there. That's good. Apparif, that can go inside as well. We're not going to use it though. You know what, Josephine? While you might not be good at it, you're going to do some mining. Now that things are warming up, we're going to get you to stand over here. Next to this thing. Right in front of this thing. Until your freezing disappears. Yeah. Apparently that's not going to help. Apparently they can be freezing and overheating at the same time. Does not tell me how to fix that. Oh yay, Terry's come all the way around. They at least managed to consume the pill in the first place. No, I don't think they did. No, they did not. Okay, lovely. Fantastic. Lovely and fantastically annoying. Deimos, Deimos. Pull that back. You're in a mostly good mood. Mostly. Oh boy. Now if we look at the map, we control a larger territory. 72 tiles total. Brennerosh Raw Clan. Okay. They are permanently hostile. We cannot do anything with them. I wonder. We cannot send any squads. 4 to 9. 6 to 11. Oh. Okay, you know what? As much as I want to continue playing at the moment, I am starting to get a bit of a headache. I am going to save. I'm going to find us someone to raid on over to. Suggestions are welcome if there are any. And we will find out who we are going to go raid. You know what? Let's pick someone from the team. Here's our raid message. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to go raid someone who is playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. Take it easy, have a good one, and see you all next time. Which is tomorrow with Power World with Ryu. Au revoir.